And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. So, what did we do last time in Skyrim, and what are we doing today? Last time we attempted to complete all of the quests in the small snowy city of Dawnstar. We came close to accomplishing that feat. So far as I know, there is only, I think, one quest left to do in Dawnstar, and that is to tour the Museum of Dawnstar. But as we were doing Dawnstar quests yesterday, we stumbled upon a few other quests out in the open world around the Dawnstar area. Excuse me. And so we're going to tackle some of those first. We're also going to mess around a little bit with enchantment, see if we can level that up. And then we'll go knock out those world quests. And then from there, we'll wrap up with Dawnstar. Check says, original Lucozade for common colds and flus. For when you're not well back in the day, I was issued as a medical drink due to the drink giving you vitamins, but the orange works like a charm. We had one of our moderators drop into into Discord. And he suggested that I make some lemon ginger tea. And I don't have any lemon. But what I did is I put some hot boiling water in a cup and put in about a teaspoon of honey. And then I got a little, what is it called? A little bit of like minced ginger. That's like a ginger paste almost. And I stirred that in to dilute that. And once that was well mixed, I then put a orange cranberry tea bag, and then I added more hot boiling water, and I let that steep for about 10 minutes, and then I drank that. And so I heard honey's supposed to be good. I've heard citrus is supposed to be good, like orange or like lemon. And so hopefully that helps. I've also heard ginger's supposed to be good. Right now I'm just rocking coffee and some water. All right, so let's go ahead and log in. Oh, and we'll also be having a bit of story time at the beginning of stream as usual, because I always like to read through a book together so that we can learn more about the lore and the background of Skyrim and of Elder Scrolls as a series. I feel it helps us appreciate the writing more. Alright, so far we've been playing for 146 hours, 57 minutes, and 31 seconds. Though I may select a shorter book for today and tomorrow. Okay, now for any who may have missed it, who might be new to the channel or who might have missed where we ended our stream yesterday, let us quickly go through our build. So we're character level 41. You can see we're quite close to character level 42. My guess is that we need 2 of our skills to level up in order to hit character level 42. Pretty sure that's going to happen today. As far as what our skills are at, Enchanting is level 75. You can see it's very close to level 76. We might experiment a bit with enchanting just to see if we can level it up. If we do, I'd probably want to enchant something that we'd wind up selling anyway. I guess I should have saved something. I should have said something regular. Actually, I can still go outside and craft something and then bring it inside and enchant it and then sell it. That would work. And the reason why we're going to focus a little bit on enchanting is because we have been gaining enchantment levels through training. We've been training with the enchanter within the College of Winterhold. Unfortunately, he can only train us up to level 75. So I guess he's not the master enchantment trainer. I'm not asking for who is or where they're at. We can just, if I happen to stumble across them randomly and we're not at level 90 yet, then I'll definitely take advantage of that. But just for the sake of role playing and for the sake of sort of preserving the first playthrough of the game, don't let me know. And I guess every time our character gains a level, or maybe during some downtime, I'll go ahead and I'll mess with enchanting and just try to bump it up one skill level. Or I think what I'll actually try and do, this is actually a really good idea. Whenever I have loot to sell, instead of just going and selling it, I think what I'll do is I'll come back to our home, enchant it first, which will increase our enchanting level, then go sell it, and it'll just sell for more money. Oh, but you have to use a soul gem every time you enchant something, don't you? Well, that's fine. We have a lot of soul gems. We'll do it. So yeah, that'll help us gain some levels. And Dame is here. Welcome in, Dame. I hope things are going well for you, or better in some ways. It's always good to see you. Let us give a quick shout out to our streamer friend, Dame. Dame is a variety and Souls streamer. She has played through quite a few of the Souls games. She's done Lies of P. She's done Elden Ring. She's done Sekiro. She has done some of Dark Souls 1. And she's looking to get further into the Souls series. And she also does horror on occasion. She also does, I guess you could call it, well, just about anything, really. She's done cutesy games where you find cats. She's done VR games where you play music games called Beat Saber. And she's just finished Pragmata. So, yeah, she has a wide variety of gaming interests. So if you're looking for another variety streamer and someone who tends to love the Souls series, check out her channel. Dames has been watching Netflix. May work out shortly. Thank you, too kind. Well, Netflix is nice. Any movies or TV shows are nice. I'm kind of curious what you've been watching. As far as our other skills, smithing, blacksmithing, is at level 100, and we've purchased all of the skills. As far as enchanting goes, we've only acquired the first perk, Enchanter, so our current enchantments are 20% stronger. And then for two-handed, it's also level 100, and we have all the perks purchased within it that we want. Then for light armor, it is at level 91, and we have all the perks purchased for it that we want. And for lockpicking, we are at level 89, And we want to get this to level 100 in order to acquire the final 2 perks. And so that's why I haven't used the 2 perk points that you see there at the top of the screen. I am reserving them for whenever our lockpicking reaches level 100. Every time we go over 2 perk points, I'm going to invest that bonus perk point into enchanting. I've decided that since I'm not sure which perks we're going to want for the enchanting skill tree, we're just going to buy everything. So we'll have complete versatility when it comes to our enchantment abilities. So we got a long way to go. Also, whenever we gain a level, I still want to engage in training. And we're going to start our training in alchemy. We actually got 5 training levels before in alchemy, from 25 to 30, and then we sort of just made some potions to get up to 32. So yeah, from now on, every character level, we're going to head back to the potion merchant in the city of Whiterun and undergo more training in alchemy. So that's going to help us level up as well. All right. And we are role-playing as a Nord barbarian. We are only wearing light armor. We are only wielding 2-handed battle axes for melee damage. And we are not using magic spells. We will use scrolls, potions, standing stone blessings, dragon shouts, character abilities, basically anything and everything, except for spells. So I really want to sort of have our Nord barbarian embody the ideal of a traditional Nord, which is magic is, I think as the Nords would view it, magic is something meant for the weak. They trust more in their brawn and their courage than their brains. And so that's kind of how I want to role play our barbarian. Dame says the name of the show is Something Bad is Going to Happen. Oh boy. That sounds like it could be a comedy mystery. As far as our items go, for our weapon, we are wielding a dragon bone battle axe of legendary quality. We crafted ourselves. For our apparel, we are wearing an adventurer backpack with bedroll, so our carry capacity has been increased by 75 points, and our stamina capacity is increased by 20 points. We are wearing a legendary quality ethereal crown, which holds upon it the blessing of the Thief Stone. And so that allows both our lockpicking and our light armor skills to level up 20% faster. And then upon our character, we have the blessing of the Lover Stone, which allows all of our skills to level up 15% faster. And from what I've been told, those 2 blessings stack. And so that actually means our lockpicking and our light armor skills are actually leveling up 35% faster than they normally should. So, I'm sure that helps. We're also wearing a full set of legendary dragon scale armor, all light armor. And we have a necklace of major sure grip and a ring of major sure grip, combined allowing our 2-handed melee attacks to deal an additional 50% damage, which is great. So, yeah, we are pretty tanky. We got a ton of healing potions. I always carry 1 cure poison potion on us and 1 potion of cure disease, just in case. But yeah, we have a lot of, as you can see, healing potions. And then we have 1 sort of quote-unquote boss killer potion, which is Potion of the Berserker. So 2-handed weapons do 20% more damage for 1 minute. So if we get into a tough situation where we really kind of need to push the damage a little bit harder, we have something to help us. And that's it for food. We're only ever keeping 2 items on us. The first item is a food item. We do have a daughter. Her name is Lucia. We adopted her from Whiterun. And whenever we come back here to our home of Hendraheim, sometimes she asks us if we brought her a present. And I always like to give her something. And so I know she will accept an apple pie. And so that's why we're holding this. That's why we're holding on to this. So if she does ask us for something, we can be like, yeah, here. And then I also have been told that somewhere out in the open world of Skyrim, there is a group of revelers. And when you bump into them, they will ask you for mead, and specifically a bottle of hunting brew mead. And if you happen to have one and you give it to them, then in exchange, they give you a unique item. And you only have one opportunity in the entire game to receive this item. If you don't have mead on you, then they'll give you one of their bottles of mead. So until that encounter happens, if it ever happens, we'll be holding on to this bottle. All right. With that, let's go select our book of the day. Game says the show is a horror romance thing. Curses and a wedding that goes wrong. Oh dear. Is it a movie then? From the description, it sounds more like a movie than a series. And Check asks, do you know about the hidden armor that the game doesn't tell you? No. I am not using a guide. I'm just sort of fumbling my way through. I do take advice, and I do take hints that people want to provide. I just ask that no one spoil any elements of the story for me, because I do like to sort of learn the story and the lore as I go along. But if you want to talk about anything else, that's fine. I do not want to know about the location or the names of master trainers, though. I feel that would influence me to go get training levels and perhaps level up in certain things faster than I organically would. But yeah, anything besides that, I'm game. You wanna tell me, you wanna talk about it? Talk about it. It's a series? Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna choose some shorter books, if we can, to read today and tomorrow. Otherwise, we would be reading Alduin is Real. Let's see how long that is. 2, 4, 6. Oh. You know what? Let's read that. That's not long. All right. These are all the books we've read together on stream. And then all the books we haven't read yet are filed away in our bookcase. All right. Let us plop into our reading chair. And tend to our story. All right. So today's tale is Alduin is Real, or He Ent Akatosh, by Thromgar Ironhead, proud Nord. As my Da used to say, Imperials are idiots. That is why I am writing this book. I ain't never wrote a book before, and I do not reckon to write one again. But sometimes a man must do what a man must do. And what I must do is set the record straight about the god called Akatosh and the dragon called Alduin. They ain't the same thing, no matter what them Imperials might say, or how they might wish it to be so. My Da was never one for the gods, but my Ma was. She worshipped all the divines, and taught me lots of things. So I know a thing or two about Akatosh, just as much as any Imperial. I know he was the first of all the gods to take shape in the beginning place, and I know he has the shape of a dragon. My Da even told me the story of Martin Septim and the things what happened when the gates to oblivion opened. Septim turned into the spirit of Akatosh and killed Mehrunes Dagon. Now I don't know about you, but any dragon that fits the Prince of Destruction, or that fights the Prince of Destruction, is okay by me. Now I hope you understand the problem. Akatosh is good. Everyone, from Nord to Imperial, knows that. But Alduin? He ain't good. He's the opposite of good. That Alduin is evil through and through. So you see, Akatosh and Alduin can't be one and the same. Growing up as a lad in Skyrim, I heard all the stories. Told to me by my Da, who was told by his Da, who was told by his Da, and so on. And one of those stories was about Alduin. But see, he was not Akatosh. He was another dragon, and a real one at that. Okay. Akatosh is some kind of spirit dragon, I think. When he bothers to be a dragon at all, and not a god living in some kind of god place like Oblivion. But Alduin is a real dragon, with flesh and teeth and a mean streak longer than the White River. And there was a time when Alduin tried to rule over all of Skyrim with his other dragons. In the end, it took some mighty strong heroes to finally kill Alduin and be done with his whole sorry story. So I got to ask, does that sound like Akatosh to you? No, friend. No, it do not. And so I, Thramgar Ironhead, do firmly say, with the utmost conviction, that Alduin is real, and he ain't Akatosh. Alright. So I think he made it clear. Akatosh and Alduin are two different entities. Let's file that away. Alright. Another story read. Alright, first things first. Since we have decided that we're going to start taking our loot before selling it and enchanting it to help level up our enchantment skill level and then sell it, I think we're going to hold off on messing with enchantment right now, and we're going to go on our first quest. The first quest that we're going to do is actually not the museum quest in Dawnstar. It looks to be a simple overworld quest. We were shouting ourselves around the city of Whiterun. We were over encumbered. Papa. And we were just trying to get around the city faster. And a courier caught up to us and handed us a letter. And so we're going to go into that right now. Letter from a friend. Drabur, you caused a bit of a stir in Whiterun when you demonstrated the power of your Valthume. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Valthume. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. So, let us go find the source of power in Valthume. And towards the end of stream yesterday, we galloped our horse there, so now we can just fast travel there. It looks to be a dungeon. Within it is probably a hidden word of power. And we're probably gonna get some loot as we go through. And if it's anything that we can enchant, then we'll go back to Hendrheim, enchant it to gain some enchantment levels, and then we'll probably go to Whiterun to sell it. And since it's an enchanted item, it'll probably sell for more than what it would otherwise sell for unenchanted, so we'll gain some more money that way. And I think that's what we'll do from now on until our enchantment level reaches 100. So long as we have what are they called? Soul crystals to do it. Okay. And Pestars is here. Welcome in, Pestars. How you doing? Hello, Orfeo. Do I hear a sore throat? You do not. So, I lost a bit of my voice. Hopefully it's getting, I think it might be getting better. It started to happen towards the end of yesterday's stream. And when I woke up this morning, I didn't really have a voice. And it has come back to me as the day has gone on. But it's not sore. There's no pain, which is great. It's just that my voice sounds a little raspy. And so it's probably just due to the cold that I'm recovering from. And I think I'll be through... Actually, I think I'm already through the worst of the cold. But I'm hoping to be well enough again to be pretty much all right by Monday. Hopefully our voice is also okay by Monday. And Pestars has redeemed Hydrate. Cheers, Pestars. Pestars says, get well soon. Thank you, Pestars. And Pestars is also on a 20 stream streak. Thank you very much, Pestars, for a lot of consistent viewership. I appreciate it. Alright. We are entering the Valthume vestibule, seeking its source of power. Oh.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Then I will help you. What must be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me, but be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Started evil in waiting. Collect 3 vessels. All right. A spirit known as Valdar has asked me to collect 3 vessels in Valthume to defeat the dragon priest Hevnorak. Collect 3 vessels. Oh, so this was him in life.
With those 3 vessels, Hevnorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Why are you here?
Hevnorak planned his resurrection obsessively before dying. My duty in life and in death is to make sure he stays in this tomb for eternity.
Why do you fear Hevnorak?
He had a way of enthralling people and built up a loyal army of followers. Good men fell under his spell and were forever twisted, made evil. After that, fear was enough to keep them in line. He could torture and humiliate them, and they would not rebel. Even in death, they serve him still.
What was I doing again? Dames is back later. Alright, Dame. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon.
Find the 3 vessels within Valthume, then return to me. With these, we can defeat him.
I hope I'm not being tricked. Maybe this is Valthume. And maybe the 3... What are they? Vases? Vessels. Maybe the 3 vessels are like remnants of his body. And maybe if all those are brought together, he can resurrect. Ancient Nord helmet. Sit upon the throne. Someone else is using this. Can I target the skeleton? No. Okay. He could be playing us. Well, if he is, we'll just send him back to death's door. Valthume. I wonder if this is like a hub area, and then we decide like which way we go, or if there's going to be one long linear route connecting all the locations. Is it true that all the environments in, like, maybe not all the environments, but that the dungeons are all randomly generated? Iron shield, 4 gold. Because so far, the dungeons, or at least the barrows, I think that's what that symbol is, have to me all been very impressive. All right, we can go down and to the right. Oh, I guess that's it. All right, so then it looks like maybe there's going to be one long linear path to collect all 3 items. Here's a trap button. $25 gold. 20. Hello. Oh. It looked like he didn't see me, and he was gonna start walking that way. And then as soon as I stepped forward, he heard me and turned around. And I was like, oh, I should have just stayed still. Maybe he would have walked that way, stepped on the trap button, and killed himself. That'd have been cool. 8 gold. Oh, it's a coffin. An empty coffin. Flawless Garnet. 19 gold. 13 gold. 15. 11. Bone meal. 'Skeever tail. Troll fat. Nah. What's down here? I'm guessing this is the way back. No? Wooden door. Well, that's definitely a way forward. Alright, what's through here? The door is barred from the other side, so this is the way back. Okay. There's already a big baddie floating over there. $15 gold. 21. Oh, I could just jump over there. I bet I could cross from here over there. Because I have the dragon shout that lets you, like, teleport. So I'm pretty sure I could teleport from here to there. And then walk to the edge, and then teleport from there over there. but then I would miss out on that chest. And I hate missing out on loot. Oh, there's stairs. Okay, that makes me feel better. Hey, Lady Nilafar is here. Welcome in, lady. Aw, and lady has resubscribed. Now for our next trick, Lady Nilafar. You've renewed the enchantment. Behold the grand spectacle of 15 months of subscription. Your continued devotion is a spellbinding feat that keeps the magic of the archive alive. Thank you for the resub there, lady. Lady and I were talking a bit in Dame's stream earlier today. Seems things are going well. I'll leave that open. What are you up to right now, lady? Yeah, I was pretty sure you're gonna get up. Amethyst, 13 gold. Oh, I see a lot of enemies. Oh, there they are. Ah, you missed. He was really tanky. 16 gold. Supple ancient Nord bow. Looks like they're over there. Oh, it closed. What? It closed. Alright, we came from up there. Yeah, up there. So I can go up that way. Or I can go through there. Or that way. Or that way. Or I can choose to drop down. And there's a door that way. So there's several different routes we can take. I guess... Well, I guess first we'll just finish searching this room. Is this trapped? No. What's in the chest? Steel shield, 48 gold, potion of minor healing. Nice. Lady says, I am just watching Twitch. I need to clean the house, but the lazy goblin inside is winning tonight. I cooked some chicken breast earlier. Nice. So that's good. That is good. What did you season it with? And sometimes we all need to be a little lazy. Don't kick yourself if you don't get around to it. 10 gold. We need to stay on top of certain things, but sometimes you just need to relax a bit. Take a day off. Creole seasoning, garlic, and paprika. Keep it simple if I can. That sounds good. I have to retry Creole seasoning. I only tried it once, and it was on something I cooked a long time ago, and I got sick from it. And I don't remember why I got sick. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe something was wrong with the meat that I purchased. But ever since then I've like kept my distance from Creole seasoning. I think maybe that's just part of human nature. You taste something and then you get sick and then you don't want to taste something that tastes like that again. But I mean, I don't think it was a seasoning. Yes, good wisdom. You can buy a saltless one. I would try that. I believe I still have some of the same Creole seasoning, but now that I know you can buy a saltless one, I might do that. I'll have to see if I still have it or not. Those red dots are making me nervous. We came from there. Okay, so we can only go 1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, let's go in that order. Way number 1. Oh, I remember what it was. It wasn't meat that I cooked. 8 gold. Potion of extreme healing. Jade and emerald circlet. Sort of like right now, I'm going through a phase where I'm like alternating sort of regular recipes and smoothies. Back some time ago, I was alternating regular recipes with different oatmeal recipes because I used to eat a lot of oatmeal. And there was a very weird oatmeal recipe that I came across. And it was called savory oatmeal. And it involved oatmeal with Creole seasoning and bacon bits and stuff like that. And that's not something I've ever had before. But I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I like to try new things. And so I did. And that's what got me sick. So I doubt it would have been the oats. So maybe it was... Well, if it wasn't the oats, it wasn't the seasoning. Maybe it was the bacon bits? Or maybe it was just the flavor, because I don't like the way it tasted. I want to try a crock pot recipe that has beans, collard greens, onions, and a smoked turkey leg. That sounds good. My sister has a recipe where that's kind of how she cooks turkey necks. She says she learned that recipe from someone at her job where they take turkey necks and they cook them with beans and what was it? Beans, broth, and it was something else. Oh, and peanuts, boiled peanuts. And she says all of those ingredients give the turkey neck a good flavor. I haven't tasted myself. And when you're done, the boiled peanuts also taste very good. Withershins. We'll hold on to that. Did I take the potatoes? I took one. Yeah, we'll leave it here. For me, this weekend will be another smoothie recipe. Since I have, ooh. Nice. Since I have dinner plans on Sunday. So it'll sort of be like a little dessert. It's going to be a banana strawberry lettuce smoothie. Pretty simple, with some milk, some vanilla soy milk, and a scoop of vanilla milkshake protein powder. So get some good protein in. It'll taste good from the strawberries and the banana. And then I guess the lettuce is supposed to add extra hydration to it. Because you're supposed to put like half a cup of lettuce in there. So I'm willing to try it, see what happens. Alright, it looks like maybe one of these buttons opens a door. And maybe one of these is a trap. Let's see. What does button number 1 do? I heard a noise like arrows. Alright, what about this one? Okay. More arrows or darts. What about this one? More arrows or darts. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, they both opened. Let's try this way. Hey, I'm looting. Ow. $40 gold. 4 gold. Potion of regeneration. Tundra cotton. Goat cheese wheel. Alright, this is getting too confusing. I'm gonna go back to the entrance area and solve this the way that I should have done from the beginning. So I solve everything. Makes it easy on me. Oh, he's here now.
With those 3 vessels, if Nordic can restore himself, find them before he can.
Alright, so from this room, you can really only go one direction. Which is this way. Go over the trap. And then that's blocked off. From that door is blocked off. You have to go this way. That's blocked. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. The way I typically like exploring locations is the same way you read a book, which is left to right. You always default left to right. So we're gonna go with that method. But let's quick save real quick because I'm not sure how much damage we're gonna take here. I think to make this a bit easier, we're gonna drop down and we're gonna explore there. And if we happen to find our way back up to this building, we'll then go that way. And then we'll go up that way. And then finally, we'll go back this way. And that's actually the way we started. So, here we go. Open trapdoor. Fall in. Banded iron shield. Paralysis poison. Iron door. $12 gold. Valthume's cellar key. Unlock the Valthume. Unlock with Valthume cellar key. I think I know where I am. Flawless emerald. Amethyst. Another amethyst. $12 gold. Silver garnet ring. $12 gold. Oh, well, this is a little different. I thought I was up there. Okay, so that just led in a circle. Alright. So now, there's only 2 ways to go. Straight and to the right. Well, since we're going from left to right, let's try down center. Oh, it's a dead end. I wasn't expecting this. Ebony shield. Amethyst. 109 gold. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this at all. I thought that maybe if you were to go down that way, one alternate route would bring you back up and around this way, but that this might be close to the end of the dungeon. So they anticipated the player having, or possibly having, the dragon teleportation shout, or I guess the dash shout, by now. Okay. So you have to go this way. We're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna keep going left. Oh, but there's nothing over here, right? Because we already searched this area. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we have to go this way. Now from here is where you make your next decision. Right or left. We went to the right, but we need to continue going to the left so as not to get confused. Drabur Death Pool. Nice. Who else wants some? That's what I thought. 13 gold. Ebony war axe. Opaque vessel. Alright. Vessel 1 of 3 complete. Or collected. Oh, is that it? Was this just a dead end? That's pretty. Yeah. Looks like it. Alright. So now we have to go this way. Baked potatoes. You know, I guess if I find good food, like food that hit me for more than 5, I could probably still pick it up and use it. I just won't cook anymore. I mean, they're free heals, so I might as well take it. Alright, now from here, I can either go down and to the left, or straight ahead. Well, something else I like to do when exploring a location is I always like to explore at elevation level before I change levels. So I don't see anything else up here. So let's go across the bridge. Can't go that way. Alright, now this is the moment where we turned around and went back. So we can either go down or straight. We're gonna go straight. An adept locked door. Alright, looks like a loot room. The Real Baron's Eye, Volume 4. We have that one. Bone meal. The Hope of the Redoran. The Real Baron's Eye, Volume 3. Thief of Virtue. $15 gold. Potion of Strength. Potion of Ultimate Magicka. Potion of Regeneration. Yeah, I don't use these, but they sell for a lot. Does this unlock anything? No. Sliced Idar cheese. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 3. Argonian Account, Book 3. The Wolf Queen, Volume 7. Brief History of the Empire, Volume 2. Darkest Darkness. The Real Baron's Eye, Volume 2. Potion of Extreme Stamina. Solution of Strength. Emerald. 58 gold. Potion of Illusion. Garlic. Yeah? It was just a loot room. What's our carry capacity at? 335 over 470. We'll continue to push forward a bit more. Hey. Hanging out? Are all of these empty? Those two are. $15 gold. He's got a lot of empty coffins around here. 19. 12. Five. Oh, I have to go that way. Oh, if I have to go that way, then that's the optional route. So maybe this is going to be another loot room. Alright, looks like we eventually come back through here. Goat cheese wheel. Sliced Idar cheese. 17 gold. 8 gold. 12 gold. Potion of Vigorous Healing. Nice. 14. 13. Potion of ultimate stamina. 15 gold. 12. Valthume Catacombs. Alright. We're gonna go back to the entrance. And we're gonna fast travel back to Whiterun and do some business. Because we're almost over encumbered. But we know how to get back here quickly. And when we come back, all the enemies should still be dead. Then we'll be able to load up on more loot. And proceed forward. Wonder what the trap was. I got one. I'll be back. And there's our horse. Alright. We are going to fast travel to Pendraheim. We have some unenchanted gear on us. So we're going to try and enchant it so it sells for more money. And so we can... try to use that to gain some levels in enchanting. Alright, we've got some crafting materials to put away. Bear pelt. Flawless emerald. Flawless garnet. Leather strips. Snow bear pelts. Steel ingot. Wolf pelt. What else are we putting away? Books that we haven't read yet. Keep up your training. Alright, a Guardian account, book 3. Brief History of the Empire, volumes 2 and 3. Darkest Darkness. The Hope of the Redoran. The Real Baron Zaya, volumes 2, 3, and 4. The Wolf Queen, volume 7. Thief of Virtue. Withershins. We have alchemy supplies to put away. She's really focused on her training. Bone meal, garlic, skeever tail, troll fat, tundra cotton, beet. I guess we'll put away a potion of illusion in here. By the way, the Valthume cellar key. I don't think we're going to need that. And I think that's it. Everything else we're going to sell. Okay. So we've never enchanted anything before, except when we use the staff enchanter for a quest. So let's see if we can figure this out. Use arcane enchanter. Enchanting. Choose an item to destroy and learn its enchantment. Or combine an item, enchantment, and soul gem to create magic items. Okay, so we need an item. We have those on us. We need an enchantment and a soul gem. Alright, those are the items. We don't have any enchantments learned yet. We don't have any soul gems. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's do this. How many items are going to enchant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means I need 10 soul gems. Preferably weak ones. Oh, that's illusion. I'll take that back. Alright, those are empty. I'll use charged greater soul gems. So I need 10. Okay. And now I need to break something for its enchantment. So what do we have? 2-hand attacks do 20% more damage. Same thing. I mean, that's my number one enchantment anyway that I want. Let's do that one. Iron Gauntlets of Sure Grip. Use Arcane Enchanter. Item. Oh. Disenchant. I see. Iron Gauntlets of Sure Grip. Learn. Are you sure you want to destroy this item and learn its effects? Yes. You learned the Fortify two-handed enchantment from destroying this item. Okay. Enchanting increased to 76. Level up. Nice. I thought we needed a... Well, I don't know. I don't know if we gained another skill level when we went into the dungeon. I don't remember. All right, let's level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. We are going to choose health. Increase health? Okay. Health is now 320. And we have a third perk point. So let's go over to our enchanting skill tree. And get Enchanter rank 2. Next rank, new enchantments are 40% stronger. Okay. All right. Next perk points, we'll get Enchanter rank 3. All right, so let's start enchanting. Item. Ebony War Axe. Enchantment. Chosen enchantment cannot be applied to this item. Alright then. We need to break apart something else. What other effects do I have? Hauling. Carrying capacity increased by 30 points. Alchemy. Created potions are more powerful. Smithing. Weapons and armor can be improved. Let's do that one. Ring of Minor Smithing. Alright, use Arcane Enchanter. Disenchant. Ring of Minor Smithing. Yes. You learn the Fortify Smithing enchantment from destroying this item. Okay. Alright. So, let's try this again. Item. Ebony War Axe. Enchantment. I can't use that one either. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to break apart something else then. What are our other options? Increase your health. If target dies within 3 seconds, fill a soul gem. Absorb health. If target dies, fill a soul gem. Chance to paralyze. Fill a soul gem. Shock damage. Let's go with fill a soul gem. Steel Dagger of Souls. Disenchant. Yes. You learn the Soul Trap enchantment from destroying this item. Oh, that's cool. They have like spell effects. And it shows you what the base enchantment does. Soul Trap. If target dies within 4 seconds, fills a soul gem. Fortify Smithing. Weapons and armor can be improved 8% better. Fortify Two-Handed. Two-handed attacks do 13% more damage. Alright, let's try this again. Item. Ebony War Axe. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So when it comes to weapon enchants, there's a slider, and at the rightmost extreme, I can get a longer enchant effect, but there's going to be less charges on the item. I feel like for something like this, it would actually be better to do like 1 second, because you're just going to keep bashing the enemy over and over again until they die. So, I mean, if you land the killing blow with this weapon, then you'll catch the soul within 1 second. That just makes sense. So yeah, get a ton of charges on it. Alright, lock that in. Soul Gem. 1 Greater Soul Gem. Filled with Greater Soul. Alright. Oh yeah, and you can rename it too. You won't rename it. Alright. Craft. Yes. Alright. What's next? Supple Ancient Nord Bow. Soul Trap. And Greater Soul Gem. Craft. Yes. Item. Ancient Nord Helmet. Enchant. Nothing. Alright, so I guess we gotta break apart something else. I guess carry capacity. Leather boots of hauling. Disenchant. Leather boots of hauling. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. You could abuse a system that way. So if you create an enchanted item, or I guess first, if you find an item that's already enchanted, then you have the ability to go to an enchant table, break the item, learn the enchantment, and gain experience points. But if you create an enchanted item, you cannot break it apart. Maybe the reason you can't break it apart isn't that we created it. Maybe the reason we can't break it apart is because we already know the enchantment. That makes sense. So you only can break apart an enchanted item if you do not yet know the enchant. Okay. Leather boots of hauling. Yes. You learn the fortify carry weight enchantment. Enchanting increased to 77. Alright. Item. Ancient Nord Helmet. Enchant. We can't use it either? I also wonder how they're organizing these. Maybe Soul Trap can only be used on weapons. And then Fortify can only be used on armor. And they put weapon enchantments above armor enchantments. Okay. Alright, well, that's not going to work. Let's break something else apart. I guess let's pull all unique items then. For all enchants we don't have yet. So Steel Battle Axe of Shocks. Ebony Mace of Stunning. Elven Mace of Consuming. Increase health. Alchemy. This is kind of cool. It's like we're collecting enchantments. I was really worried that when you created an enchanted item that you would lose the enchantment. But no, that doesn't happen. You always maintain the enchantment. I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder though, are the enchantments we're learning now, are they specific to our character? Or are they specific to this enchant table? Meaning, if I decide later on that I want to go back to Bree's home, back in, actually, I don't know if Bree's home even has one. If I choose to go to a different home that has an arcane table, will the arcane table or the enchantment table in that other home, will that have all of the enchantments I've learned in Henderheim? Or because the enchant table is a different enchant table located in a different location, it'll only have enchantments specific to that table? I'm gonna guess it's specific to your character. All right. Disenchant. Ebony Mace of Stunning. Yes. You learn the Paralyze enchantment from destroying. Elven Mace of Consuming. Yes. You learn the Absorb Health enchantment. Steel Battle Axe of Shocks. Yes. You learn the Shock Damage enchantment. Circlet of Extreme Alchemy. Yes. Ooh, went up a lot. You learn the Fortify Alchemy enchantment. Necklace of Peerless Health. Yes. You learn the Fortify Health enchantment. Enchanting increased to 78. See, now this makes more sense to me as to why you would occasionally find an enchant table in a dungeon. Because I would always think, like, it doesn't really seem like the peak of strategy to, like, be carrying around enchant potions on the off chance you happen to find, like, a really good item that has an enchantment that you don't know, and you're just going to start, like, reworking your wardrobe in the middle of a dungeon. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But if you're carrying a lot of gear on you and you're getting close to becoming over encumbered, then instead of just becoming over encumbered, if you find an enchantment table and some of that loot you have is enchanted with enchantments that you don't know, then you can just break them apart, learn the enchantments, and then you now have less weight on you. Now finding enchant tables in dungeons makes sense to me. Okay. Let's create more stuff. Ancient Nord helmet. Fortify alchemy. And soul gem. Greater soul gem. Craft. Item. Banded iron shield. Enchantment. Fortify health. Soul gem. Craft. Item. Ebony shield. Enchantment. Fortify health. Soul gem. Craft. Item. Iron shield. Okay, you can only enchant one item at a time. Enchant. Fortify health. Soul gem. Greater soul gem. Item. Iron shield. Enchantment. Fortify health. Soul gem. Greater soul gem. Enchanting increased to 79. This doesn't feel like it's gonna take a long time. But from now on, I do have to remember to always look for charged soul gems to always be on the lookout. Alright, items. Jade and Emerald Circlet. Enchantment. Fortify Alchemy. Soul Gem. Craft. Item. Silver Garnet Ring. Enchantment. Let's do Fortify two-handed. Now, let's do Smithing. Soul Gem. And last one. Steel Shield. I wonder what determines the strength of the enchant on armor. It doesn't seem to be the quality of the armor. Is it the quality of the soul gem? No. Because I'm already seeing values before I select a soul. It's the quality of the enchantment skill tree. That's what it is. Fortify health. Greater soul gem. Alright. It's all my enchanted stuff. I'm not going to enchant any of this yet. Ideally, I would like to wait until I've mastered the entire enchantment skill tree and then come back to these items and then enchant them with, what can I enchant the axe with? I'm just curious. If I can have 2 enchantments on the axe, a good one seems like Soul Trap. But then I know in the enchant skill tree, isn't there an ability that lets you absorb souls? So you don't really need the Soul Trap like ability? If not, or if it's really situational, then this would be one good skill to have on the axe, just to help it recharge itself. And then I guess another one would be either absorb health. No, probably not absorb health. Well, either absorb health or paralyze. But I mean, that's only 8 points of health. That's not a lot. I'd probably go with paralyze. Unless I wanted to create multiple axes and then have like a shock axe, a frost axe, and a fire axe. But I know myself, I wouldn't want to carry on like 3 axes, one of every element. Might be cool. And who knows, maybe we'll eventually do that like super late game. But I feel like just to hold on to 1 axe, I'd probably just go paralyzed. Alright. What would I do for armor? Looks like for chest armor, we could do fortify health or fortify smithing. Ultimately, smithing would be pointless. Health would be good. What about boots? Boots, we do fortify two-handed and carry weight. What about gloves? Gloves would also do fortify two-handed. And then probably also fortify carry weight. Okay. All right, so we kind of figured out enchanting. I like that. All right. Now let's head to Whiterun and sell some loot.
Papa!
Be safe, Lucia. Papa's got to go make some money. And kill the dead. Re-kill the dead? Unkill the dead? Alright. Fast travel to Whiterun. Slavo says, I think the value changes. Depends on what weapon you use it on. Try to add the enchant on the axe, but don't finish the enchanting just to see the value. Well, we kind of can't do that now. If I enchant an item, like let's say I enchant the axe, and then can I use, yeah, I probably can. I can probably use smithing, like blacksmithing, to continue to make the melee value or the damage value of the axe higher without destroying the enchantment. $10 o'clock at night. Let's wait 12 hours. Yeah, sure you can? Okay. Alright. I see the Forge Mistress all the way down there. So once she comes over here, we'll start selling. I think you can re-enchant the weapon too. You will overwrite the old enchantment with the new one. Really? I thought someone told me it was either yesterday or maybe the day before that you cannot re-enchant an item. Once you enchant it once, you're done. And so like if I put, say, the two-handed enchantment on the axe, or any enchantment on an axe, and then let's say I find a potion that I can drink that would increase my ability, my enchantment ability. In order to upgrade my Dragonbone battle axe, I would essentially have to create an entirely new battle axe. And then enchant the new one.
I need reliable people around.
And that sounds very grindy. Because you might have
I work
like...
with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
You might have like lucked out and found a good potion to help really boost your smithing ability, but maybe only had one, and you drank it and you crafted your original Dragonbone battle axe, and then you enchanted it, but now you found an enchant potion so you can make a stronger enchant, but you can't re-enchant the weapon, so you have to make a new weapon to give it the stronger enchant, but when you do, the damage isn't going to be high enough, or as high, because you don't have another blacksmithing potion. And so you have to wait till you find another blacksmithing potion to bump the damage up. And so you're like constantly looking for like enchant and blacksmithing potions. And that seems like it'd be like, unless you can make your own.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, we are selling the enchanted ancient Nord helmet for 113. That's weird. It doesn't say the banded iron shield is enchanted. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Maybe I never enchanted. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's not glowing, but it is enchanted. Increases your health by 21 points. 151. Enchanted ebony shield, 435. Enchanted iron shield, 133. And that's it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Slavo says, yeah, I don't remember it exactly. It was a long time ago. So maybe you would have to craft a new axe to put a better enchant on it. The physical damage is the most important thing anyway.
Welcome. We've got small weapons. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Enchanted ebony war axe, 487. Enchanted steel shield, 173. Enchanted supple ancient Nord bow, 211.
Good doing business with you.
I know I have jewelry to sell, so I'm going to visit the mage merchant in Dragon's Reach.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of...
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
It's gonna grow up to be a pugilist.
Come to... It seems this damnable... Take a look.
Enchanted jade and emerald circlet, 240. Enchanted silver garnet ring, 197.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College Winterhold.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Poor Jarl. He sounds like he only has like one kind of normal kid.
Means light on your feet. Smart.
His daughter seems kind of like
barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
uppity.
I work with my mother, sell
Like-
fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
Regular
most-
desserts aren't good enough for her. She needs like a
Do you get
super
to the
awesome
Cloud
dessert.
District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you
And then the other kid talking about killing his father.
Shiny trinket.
There's only like one normal kid who's just like, yeah, I want to grow up and I want to be a soldier and defend the town and fight.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Alright, we're selling paralysis poison for 102. Potion of extreme stamina, 65. Potion of illusion, 43. Potions of regeneration, 136. Aw. Potion of strength, 74.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Valthume.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Amethysts, 52. Emerald, 262. Potion of regeneration, 136. Potion of ultimate magicka, 66. Potion of ultimate stamina, 66. We just have the solution of strength. We'll hold this on us for now.
Do come back.
Oh. I almost forgot. I think we are going to be able to sell this. Nice. Let's go back to the potion merchant. I don't want to buy any more healing potions from her right now, because we already have. I feel like we have a lot of weight on us right now, partially from
You look rather pale.
the
Could be ataxia. It's
all the
quite a
healing
problem
potions
back
we
home in
have.
Cyrodiil.
But since we can't receive training in enchantment anymore, at least not from the trainer within the College of Winterhold, we're going to continue getting training levels in alchemy from Arcadia.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
All right. Alchemy increased to 33. 34. 35. 36. And 37. Now,
take a look.
She's got almost 2,000 gold. Solution of strength, 160.
Until next time.
Until next time. All right. Awesome. And our carried is 201 over 4. We're almost halfway over encumbered. Because of all these potions. I've considered just dropping off some of the potions. But then I thought, what happens if we hit like a really hard boss or like something crazy happens and I don't know, we get hit with like 20 enemies at once and they're just like mercilessly pounding on us. We might need all these potions. No. Let's go drop off some of this weight. Let's head back to Hendrheim. We're going to need to find a different location to deposit only healing potions. I don't want to put them in the same drawer as our niche potions and spell scrolls.
Papa, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
Sapphire. Thank you, Lucia. Alright, so where am I going to put this? Ideally, I would like to stay close to... Well, I guess we could put it anywhere. I want to make sure it's someplace I remember, though.
Papa! Need something?
Okay. I'll start putting them in this barrel. Alright, so we're going to keep a cure poison on us. One cure disease on us. And I also want to keep the weakest heals on us. So that will be all the potions of minor healing. All the potions of healing. Potion of restore health. Another potion of restore health. And then I want to keep the potion of the berserker on us. Put everything else away. Alright, so potions of extreme healing. Potions of plentiful healing. Potions of plentiful well-being. Potions of ultimate healing. Potions of vigorous healing. And that's it. Oh, those are actually weaker. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. That kind of works. It's kind of close to the food. You could kind of look at potions as a food item, I guess. Both restore health. Alright. Now what's our weight at? 113. Better. Alright. Fast travel back to Valthume. All right. We're almost halfway to 43. Character level 43. When do we get our next break? I know we just had a break. Like 50 minutes. Okay. So in about 50 minutes from now, I'll go ahead and get myself my second cup of coffee. Oh! That's where the trap is. All right, let's continue onwards to the Valthume catacombs. This looks a little like a boss room, doesn't it? $13 gold. Amethyst. 18 gold. Oh, a trap. I just saw it. Steel arrows. 49 gold. Oh, it set free spiders. That's clever. Very big spiders. I can go left, right, straight. Bone meal, 9 gold. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that. We're going left first. Oh. Looks thick enough to have to cut through. Guess not. That's creepy. So you have to go straight. Iron shield, bone meal, 14 gold. Hello. Oh, I missed. Bone meal, 14 gold. What's that? Okay. $11 gold. $13. $14. Bone meal. Dozen gold. $14. $11. Oh. Nice. Ebony shield, ebony sword, 10 gold. So then what's over here? All right, let's go the other way first. Another Drabur Deathlord. 14 gold. Ebony War Axe. Our second opaque vessel. 1 left to go. Can you use any charged? What are they called? Can you use any charged soul gem to enchant an item? It doesn't matter if it's petty or like anything. You can still use it to enchant an item. Oh, I see. This is the path you take to get to the final vessel. But they wanted to make sure the player got to the second vessel first, and so they put this trap here to push the player to go into that room to snatch the crystals to disable the traps. That's smart. I thought he was holding something in that hand. $27 gold. I hear enemies. And Creepy's here. Welcome in, Creepy. How are you doing? 8 gold. Potion of vigorous healing. Creepy says surprise. Creepy is surprising, but also expected. How are you doing tonight? Creepy has redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Creepy. And Creepy has redeemed hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Creepy, for the very first time. Again. How be ye tonight, Creepy? 9 gold. 14. 8. 19. 15. 5. Potion of plentiful healing. 11 gold. 6 gold and a silver ring. Ruby says, I've been better. Dog got excited and broke my nose. Then at work, a contractor drove into a bright orange train car, and their excuse was, I didn't know it was wet when it was pouring rain outside. Unfortunately for them, their company now has to pay for damages to our company for our building, and to the railroad for their train car. That sounds like it's going to be really expensive. Awesome. 19 gold. $18 gold. Awesome. That was awesome. I saw this button out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, at first I thought maybe I could make it. Maybe I could run up, step on the button, and then back away in time to trigger the trap to hit him. No. He actually just ran on the button himself, and he was doing the shout. And before the shout could come out, he just got smashed into the wall. That was awesome. 18 gold, ebony sword. Especially since they ran over a reflective yellow barricade, 2 stop signs on it in order to do so. It sounds like they were driving distracted. Like maybe they were on their phone. 10 gold. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, that they were on their phone. To have all that stuff in front of you and not see it, that's difficult. The only other thing that would kind of make sense is if they would say, well, I couldn't see through all the rain. In which case, 1, you really shouldn't be driving if you can't see through the rain. And 2, if you can't see through the rain, then you would have to know that it was wet. Bone meal, 17 gold. No, they claim they didn't know it was wet. Right. That's why I'm like, they would have to have known it was wet if their excuse would have been, I couldn't see through the rain. So they can't use that excuse. So I feel like it has to be that they were on their phone. They had to be distracted by something. That was their excuse when there's a 10-mile-per-hour speed limit in the facility. It being wet doesn't matter. You're right, you sound like you need some tea. I drank tea earlier, I've had a cold since, I want to say, Saturday of last week. And that's why I didn't stream on Monday. It was probably at its worst on Monday. And now I feel like I'm getting better. But as of last night, my voice started to go out. And when I woke up, I had no voice at all. But I drank some tea, and it's getting better. And so, what does this do? Oh. And so I feel like by Monday, I'll mostly be back to normal. I just don't know if my voice will be completely back to normal. $11 gold. 16. But hopefully soon. It feels like if I try to alter my voice on purpose and talk like this in a lower octave, then I can still like get my voice out, mostly without it sounding too weird. But this is not the way I normally talk. I don't typically talk this low, this deep. $14 gold, potion of healing. Don't push too hard. 15 gold. $12. 15 silver amethyst ring. 16. $13 gold. Oh, I'm gonna go ice my face to keep the double black eyes from getting too bad. You got 2 black eyes from your dog? I assumed when you said like the dog got overexcited, I thought like maybe it tried to jump up and lick you, and maybe it just jumped too high and its front paw scratched your cheek. Bone arrow, fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows, 120 gold, potion of extreme stamina, orcish greatsword. That happens when you break your nose. It jumped as I was bending down. Oh. Headbutt me straight in the nose. Oh. Are you gonna go to a clinic? Or did you go to a clinic? See if your nose has to be reset or anything? Not the first time it's happened. Alright. Well, take care of yourself, creepy. Thanks for coming in. Letting us know how you're doing. It's the first time a dog did it, though. You got a tough dog. A dog that breaks noses. Is the dog okay? 35 pounds of solid sausage tube. She's fine? That's good. She did panic when she saw blood, though. Had to calm her down. Aww. Well, I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad you'll be okay. It's kind of crazy what happened at work. What? A dragon claw. Oh. Oh. Iron claw. Oh, it just stays on. Glad I thought ahead. Oh, just turn off eventually, okay. We're gonna be here for quite a while longer. We're making more progress in Skyrim. We have started experimenting with enchantment. We're now enchanting any weapons or armor that we find before selling them to make a bit more money, but also just to up our enchantment level. Our goal is to level up the enchant skill tree all the way up to 100 and to purchase every single perk within the skill tree. We can't level up anymore with a trainer, or at least not the trainer that we were using, which was a fellow within the College of Winterhold. And so every time we gain a character level, we're instead going to Whiterun and speaking to the alchemist there, Arcadia, and gaining 5 training levels in alchemy from her. Eventually, once we finish fully leveling up the enchantment skill tree, then we're going to focus on purchasing roughly half of the perks in the alchemy skill tree. And this is our first quest today. We were told to examine this cave for a source of power. And then once we entered, we logged another quest, which was to find 3 vessels containing the power of some ancient dragon priest. And we're probably going to have to fight him anyway. Maybe we'll get another cool dragon priest mask. And there's probably another word of power here. At least one. And then we'll, I guess, head off to our next quest, which will be the final quest that I'm aware of within the city of Dawnstar. Alright. The Iron Claw looks like a dragon, a hawk, and a wolf. Dragon. Hawk. Wolf. Activate keyhole. Is that everyone? Looks like it. All right, 10 gold. 8. 11. 'Ebony battle axe. 6 gold. Ebony warhammer. 13 gold. Charged common soul gem. 14 gold. $15. 14. 13. 12. Potion of Extreme Magicka. Ruby. That looks like the shortcut back. Let's go for the Word of Power first. Looks like we can still absorb it through the bars. Oh, maybe not. Word of power learned. Life are a whisper. Completed. Find the source of power in Valthume. I thought that would work. First, we still need to get the chest, though. Opaque vessel. Perform the ritual with Valdar. Chest. Ebony bow. 321 gold. Magic. Shouts. Aura whisper. Your voice is not a shout, but a whisper, revealing the life forces of any and all. Unlock. All right. Back to Valthume. All right, we made it back. I'm gonna quick save here.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
What am I going to do with these?
In life, Nordic drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
I'm ready.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Nordic. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready. Do not interrupt the ritual. Go empty the vessels and sit on the throne.
I guess I emptied all three out in there. Okay. Oh, that throne. Done. Havnarak staff. Bone meal. Emerald. 294 gold pieces. And Havnarak's mask. Armor 25, weight 9, heavy armor. Immune to disease and poison. I like that. It's too bad it's heavy armor.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take of Norak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Completed. Evil in waiting. Be at peace, Volda. All right. Knocked out 2 quests. That was a pretty good quest. Carry capacity is 324 over 470. Alright, let's return to Hendrheim. And we'll enchant some more stuff. I really like the enchant mechanic in this game. It feels a lot easier, a lot simpler than in Morrowind. Uh-oh.
Papa!
Maybe I can escape. It didn't see me. I never pulled aggro. It's not going to attack Lucia. Ooh, it could attack my horse, though. I'm going to assume... No, I don't think it's going to attack the horse. If we're already aggro, maybe. Otherwise, I don't think the game would penalize you that way. I don't think the game would be like... If you're just in here, just hanging out, and your horse is outside, that some random enemy would come across your house and kill your horse and then leave, and that's something you'd have to worry about. Okay. See what we can enchant. Dwarven Battle Axe. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Soul Gem. You can use any Soul Gem, any charged Soul Gem. That's interesting. That's cool. We'll use the Petty Soul Gem. Oh. But the more powerful the soul gem, the more chart. Wait. So it not only depends on the level of your enchantment skill, it depends on the level of the soul gem that you originally used to enchant the weapon. Okay. Well, for the purposes of what we're doing, it's not really important. We're just gaining levels. Enchant Dwarven Battle Axe. Item. Ebony Battle Axe. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Soul Gem. Lesser Soul Gem. Enchanting increased to 80. Item. Ebony Bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Lesser Soul Gem. Item. Ebony War Axe. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Soul Gem. Common. Item. Ebony Warhammer. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Common Soul Gem. And we need more soul gems. How many more soul gems do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 7. Ebony Sword. Soul Trap. Greater Soul Gem. Item. Ebony Sword. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Soul Gem. Greater Soul Gem. Enchanting increased to 81. Orcish Greatsword. Soul Trap. Greater Soul Gem. Ebony Shield. Fortify Health. Greater Soul Gem. Iron shield. Fortify health. Greater soul gem. Silver amethyst ring. Fortify two-handed. Greater soul gem. Silver ring. Fortify two-handed. Greater soul gem. Enchanting increased to 82. All right. What are we putting away? Alchemy ingredients. Bone meal. What else? Crafting materials. It saw me. Does time stand still when you're in your home? Flawless amethyst. I wonder where Lucia went. Maybe she ran back in the house. That's right. Dragon bones. Dragon scales, 356 gold, and an elven war axe. And a dragon soul.
It may be 10 now. Where did it come from?
Back inside. Well, now we can craft, or not craft. Now we can enchant this elven axe. Alright. Need another soul gem. Those are all empty though. Grand soul gems. Take one of those. Item. Elven war axe. Enchant. Soul trap. Grand soul gem. Alright. What else am I putting away? Hevnarok. Oh, before I forget. I'm not gonna use... Well, Well, I guess we'll keep those. Alright, I can see an ad has started. So I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee. And then when I come back, we're going to finish putting away our loot. Then go sell some stuff. Then probably take a quick trip to our Golden Hills plantation to collect some monies. Then return to Dawnstar for the final quest there. So BRB in 3. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let us return to filing away our loot. Let me see if I can adjust. I was working on this before stream. Let me see if I can work on... Actually, no. I'll do that afterwards. I was going to adjust the webcam a bit. Alright. We are putting away the... What mask is it called? Hevnarok. And there we go. Alright. We have 2 of the masks now. And we're going to put something else away down here, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Iron Dragon Claw. There we go. And we've collected 3 of the Dragon Claws. We will, however, never possess the Golden Dragon Claw, because we'd have to steal that to get it back, and we're not going to do that. What else are we putting away? Oh, letter from a friend. So we have a quest document to put away. And in our miscellaneous drawer, we can put away Hevnarok's staff. Quest documents. Letter from a friend. Valthume. Alright. What else? The potions of plentiful and vigorous healing. And that's it. All right. Next up, Whiterun. No, actually, let's stop off at the Golden Hills plantation. Collect some monies. Would they be indoors already? I guess so. I guess they're not going to work in the rain.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
Nope.
It's great to see you again. It's been too quiet without you around. Very good, sir.
1,581 gold.
Until next time.
Now I run. Wait 8 hours.
You're someone. Got some good pieces. Take a look.
All right. Bow and arrow for 3. Enchanted Dwarven Battle Axe, 148. Enchanted Ebony Battle Axe, 723. Fire arrows. Ice arrows. Lightning arrows. Steel arrows.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright, enchanted ebony bow, 842. Enchanted iron shield, 131.
Good doing business with you.
Let's head to Skyforge.
Worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Thalmor against its own people.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Enchanted Ebony Shield, 433. Enchanted Ebony Sword, 423. Enchanted Elven War Axe, 283.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any jewelry to sell? Yes. So let's go check with Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach.
Divines, come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Enchanted Silver Amethyst Ring, 283. Enchanted Silver Ring, 217. Right on the money.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright. Do I have any potions to sell? Yes.
Is long winter. I breathe now in ruin.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Potion of Extreme Magicka, 65. Extreme Stamina, 65.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And a Bellathor.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Amethyst, 52. Enchanted Ebony Sword, 423. Emerald, 262.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Fast travel to Riverwood.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
What? Take a look.
Alright. Enchanted Ebony War Axe, 434. Enchanted Orcish Greatsword, 141.
Good day.
It means so much to us to have the claw
Thank
back where it belongs.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ruby, 87. Sapphire, 175. Dawnstar. Oh, it's already midnight. That's fine, let's leave. I regret coming here. Let's go back to Henderheim. I forgot to drop off the dragon scales and the dragon bones in our crafting supply box. Dragon bones, dragon scales. Alright. Let's try Markarth.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
You should see that orc over in Understone Keep. Have him forge you some new armor.
Nothing's wrong with my armor. It's a lot of guards.
Citizen?
I guess it's the changing of the guard.
May your weapon, the finest weapons and armor.
Nice. Enchanted Ebony Warhammer 811. I think that's it. I think that's all I had to sell. Yep. Alright. Now, let's go to Dawnstar. Alright. Let's hard save. We completed a lot since the beginning of stream. Okay. And let's review our next quest. Pieces of the Past. Silas Vesuvius, the owner of a museum dedicated to the mythic Dawn cult, wants to hire me for a job. He'll give me the details inside his house in Dawnstar. Speak to Silas inside his house.
Tools, rails, and weapons. Never should have come here.
Somebody help!
That hides from you.
Got him. Team effort. Elder Dragon down. Steel arrows, dragon bone, dragon scales, flawless garnet, 362 gold.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
It's really dead then?
Need something?
He went over to go see the, I'll wait an hour. He's still over there. Another hour? 2 more hours. I guess I'll sell stuff later. I wanted the Forge Master to go back to his spot so I could sell him the arrows, but yeah, well. I've already waited like 4 hours from to stop looking at the dragon corpse. Silas Vesuvius' house.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Oh, I wanted to read the quest I completed. Evil in Waiting. Vader. Oh, that's right, his name was Vader. I think it pronounced Vader, though. Vader has asked me to collect 3 vessels in Valthume to defeat the dragon priest Hevnarok. I brought the vessels to Valdar, who told me the vessels contained the blood of Hevnarok. I used the blood to weaken and awaken Hevnarok and defeated him. Valdar told me to take his iron mask and fade it away. Alright.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Okay.
Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye made from sacrificial blood. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Ah, yes, that scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate, a key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
So what is this Mythic Dawn cult?
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
Who is Mehrunes Dagon?
Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Why did you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
It would have been for ill. Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
I want to know more about the razor.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage.
Does it give good
It's
shade?
held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection. Good luck finding the fragments.
All right. Silence Vesuvius is offering me gold to retrieve the 3 pieces of Mehrunes' razor from their current owners. Draskua has the pommel, Gunzel has the blade shards, and Jorgen has the hilt. Retrieve the pommel of Mehrunes' razor from Draskua. Oh, he's over here. Dead Crone Rock. Let's fast travel to Hag Rock Redoubt. Oh. I have to go through, don't I? Okay. Agrock Redoubt Ruin.
Someone there?
Over here!
26 gold. Armor. Headdress. Potion of True Shot. Armor.
I'll see you in pieces!
Armor. Headdress. $29.20 Last Seed, Volume 8. Potion of Extreme Magicka. Leg of Goat Roast. Adept level chest. Bone arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows, 76 gold, a gold ingot, potion of ultimate magicka, silver garnet ring. Salt. Deer hide. Frost Miriam. Alright, I guess I'll take the egg. It's not food, it's alchemical. Rock warbler egg. Bread. Hagrog Ruin Jail Key. Iron Helmets. Flawless Garnet, 10 gold. Bone Meal. Bone Meal. Nightshade. Garlic. Mushrooms. More garlic. I can't use the prison key that I just picked up to open the prison door? Potion of Ultimate Magicka. Dead Bandit. Hunting Bow. 7 gold. Lockpick. Fur armor. But it opens the easy one. I thought so. Forsworn Briarheart. Ebony Dagger. Briarheart. 14 gold. Headdress. Potion of Minor Healing. Slaughterfish Scales. Slaughterfish Eggs. $246 gold. Quicksilver Ingot. Spelltome Revenant. Reanimate a powerful dead body to fight for you for 1 minute. New spell learned, Revenant. Adept Robes of Illusion. Creep Cluster. Slaughterfish Egg. Jazzbay Grapes. Wheat. Goat hide, bone meal, quicksilver ore, blue dartwing, creep cluster, trap, apprentice lock, Dwarven Bow, 31 gold. Potion of Extreme Magicka. Garlic. Nordic Barnacle. Trot of the Healer.
Where are you?
Amethyst, armor, bow. Light armor increased to 92.
Guess it's all clear now. Yes?
Whoa.
Is someone there?
Oh, there he is. Mm-hmm.
I'm warning you, back off. That's close enough.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Guess it's all clear now.
I cannot underestimate these guys at all. Not even a little bit. All right. Just go crazy and kill everyone. No mercy. Ugh. No. No underestimating.
Show me what you got!
Ah, Ratika's here. Welcome in, Ratika. How you doing? You're good? That's good. I'm doing alright as well. Recovering from a cold. But otherwise I'm doing okay. Glad to hear, yes, yes. Other than that, we're making more progress in Skyrim. I believe we're on the Daedric quest. From Mehrunes Dagon, which would give us Mehrunes Razor Dagger. Alright. Light armor increased to 92. My voice is a little crackly sometimes, though. That just started happening last night. But hopefully in another couple of days, maybe by Monday, it'll be back to normal. Oh, you just got your son to sleep again? That's nice. Quick save, just in case. She certainly was a glass cannon. It was some really hard hits she was dealing. Yeah, everything seemed fine yesterday. And then towards the end of stream, it started to sound like this. And then I woke up this morning and I couldn't talk at all. But I drank some hot tea. Hot tea with honey and ginger. And some water. That seemed to help. So I'm taking it a bit easier today. And probably tomorrow as well.
Are you prepared to die?
You. Did I finally get them all this time? I have died to these enemies, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 times already. The mage and the archer. Black Ops 1 interrogating ports for PS4 and 5 next month. I'm guessing you're getting them. Alright, I was here already. Depends on price. Are they going to be bundled together or sold separately? How did he get in there? Oh, it killed this person. A wood elf. Don't know yet. Dead crone rock discovered. My guess, if they're sold separately, are they gonna have multiplayer or is it just single player? Like the Modern Warfare 2 campaign remastered whole package? Then I'm gonna guess if sold separately, $40 a piece. If bundled together, $60. Single, zombies, and multi. Yeah. They might even go as high as 50 if sold separately. Activision loves to charge high dollar for their games. Even going into the online stores on Xbox and PlayStation. If you try to buy some of those games right now, as old as they are, or even on PlayStation 3, that's what I meant to say, and Xbox 360, some of them are still near full price. I don't know whether or not I'd get them. I don't own those. I never had the original Call of Duties. And I would actually like to play through all of the Call of Duty campaigns. So, if I'm wrong, and they launch at a reasonable price, I could see getting them. Otherwise, I might just try to find pre-owned disc-based copies to play on PS3 or, oh yeah, PS3. Lockpicking increased to 90. Key to Dead Crone Rock. Right now, the only game I'm really waiting on to come out that I know is being worked on is Elder Scrolls 6. I do want sequels in the different Soul games and other Dark Souls. And other Demon Souls would be cool. A sequel to Bloodborne. Elden Ring. Sekiro. But I don't actually know if any of those things are being worked on. But Elder Scrolls 6 now has a release year of 2028, so it's definitely being worked on. Oh, I'm over encumbered. You been playing racing games recently? Which ones? We read that one already. Need for Speed Heat and Burnout Paradise. I keep thinking about picking up Burnout Paradise. I've heard it's good. I think the next time it goes on sale, I will pick it up. I've heard it's good. And I thought, well, if I play it, I'd want to stream it. But I think what sort of changed my mind on that, and one of the reasons I haven't bought it up until now, is that okay, so all your enchantments do stay with you. Is that there's no story. There's no campaign. It's all just like challenges. And so I think because of that, it's not something I would stream. Because I'm all about like the story. But if I just feel like playing a game, just sit down and maybe game for an hour or two off stream, maybe on a day I don't normally stream, like on a Tuesday or a Sunday. That'd probably be a pretty good game to just spend those hours with. Nah, I don't care about that. Dwarven Bow. Paralyze. Petty Soul Gem. Ebony Dagger. Soul Trap. Lesser Soul Gem. As far as the Need for Speed games, those I want to stream. I think I saw Need for Speed Heat recently on sale. I don't remember where. I don't remember if it was on Steam or the PlayStation Store. I think it was on the PlayStation Store. I think right now PlayStation is having their mid-year sale. And I think that ends next month. Yeah, you got EA Play for €1 for a month. Nice. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh, boy. Oh. I hear chanting. Ooh. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. Until she started walking towards me. Pommelstone of Mehrunes Razor. Alright. And as soon as she started that, I was like, oh, I got this. She would have just walked backwards, especially as over encumbered as I am. I wouldn't have been able to catch up to her. She could have easily kited me. That was close. I almost overshot. Valthume Elemental Flare. An elemental explosion for 15 points of fire damage, 15 points of shock damage, and half as much damage to stamina. Vibrations of wielding. Another word of power. Run dismay. There it is. Hey, Dark. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting there, Dark. I'm getting there. How about you? How are you doing? I'm feeling better. I'm feeling more energetic. I want to say I have less congestion. It's just that my voice went a bit wonky last night and it's still kind of wonky today. But I think that it will eventually heal up. Doing okay? That's good. Looks like there's a quick way down from here. We finished a very lengthy quest earlier. We've been going now for 5 hours. And we're only on our second quest of the evening. For our first quest, we went to what is it called? Not a ruin. It was a barrow, I think, called Valthume. And the goal was to find the source of its power, which of course turned out to be a word of power. So we got that. And while we were in the cave, I guess we knocked out 3 caves then, or 2 quests. And we also logged another quest while in Valthume, which was to kill a really strong dragon priest and get his dragon priest mask. So we did that as well. And right now, I guess we're on the 3rd quest of the evening, which is the quest for Mehrunes Dagon. To get the Mehrunes Razor Dagger. We have to obtain 3 pieces to the dagger and then bring them to the quest giver. And we just got part 1 of 3. But right now I am super over encumbered. I guess not that bad. We're only over encumbered by like 15 pounds. But our horse is down there. So if we can just make it down to our horse, we can hop on and then fast travel to town and do some business. Can't sleep going on a walk soon. All right, Dame. Enjoy your walk. Be safe. Please drink and snack something. I've already eaten, but I'll continue to drink. Speaking of drinking, I have discovered via YouTube, so take that with a grain of salt, but I have discovered that coffee and tea in normal amounts do not dehydrate you. They actually hydrate you. They are considered diuretics. Caffeine does dehydrate you. But with the amount of water that's typically added to... There's our horse. To tea and coffee, it counteracts the dehydration effect and then some. So it doesn't hydrate you as much as just pure water would, but coffee and tea do actually hydrate you. I learned that yesterday. All right. And yeah, let's go to Hendrheim first. We'll go home, drop some things off, do some more enchantments, maybe gain some enchanting skill levels. Maybe if we're lucky, gain a character level, and then we'll head to Whiterun and do some business. Got some crafting materials to put away. Deer hide, dragon bone, dragon scales, lawless garnets, goat hide, goat horns, gold ingots, orker tusk, leather strips, quicksilver ingots, quicksilver ore, nice. That's all I had to do to no longer be over encumbered. Here. Alright. Ebony Greatsword. Soul Trap. And Petty Soul Gem. You sure it's gonna be safe out there, Dame, considering the hour? I mean, you know your neighborhood a lot better than I do. But it is in the wee hours for you. Elven Bow. Paralyze. Lesser Soul Gem. Item. Hunting Bow. Paralyze. Soul Gem. Greater. Enchanting increased to 83. We're making some really good progress on leveling up enchantment. We started the stream like 5 hours ago with our enchantment at 75. And we're already up to 83. We've gained 8 levels. And we didn't even know how to enchant stuff when we started stream. So, yeah. I didn't think we'd be leveling up this fast. Even if we were under the influence of the Mage Stone, which we're not, I wouldn't have expected us to level up this fast. Oh, well, we are under the effect of the Lover Stone. So enchantment is leveling up 15% faster than it normally would. Orcish Sword. Soul Trap. Soul Gem. Common. Item. Fur Armor. Enchantment. Fortify Smithing. Common Soul Gem. Item. Iron Helmet. Enchantment. Fortify Alchemy. Common Soul Gem.
You're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Thank you. Or whatever that was. How many more soul gems do I need? 6. Oh. 20. 30. 31. 33. 34. 35. 37. That's a lot. Well, we'll do what we can. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand soul gem. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Enchanting increased to 84. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchantment. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Forsworn bow. Enchantment. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Iron plate armor. Enchantment. Fortify smithing. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Silver ring. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Soul gem. Grand. Enchanting increased to 85. Item. Silver sapphire necklace. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Steel helmet. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Steel helmet. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Silver garnet ring. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Soul gem. Black soul gem. Item. Silver garnet ring. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Soul gem. Black. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Black. Enchanting increased to 86. Level up. Item. Headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Black. Item. Headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Black. And I think we're out of stones. Yep. Alright. All I have left are empty ones. Ritika says, oh right, I've platted both of the racing games. You are a plat machine. GG's, Ritika, GG's. Alright, level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. Stamina. Increase stamina? Okay. Stamina is now at a buffed 320. We now have a third perk point. Head into the enchanting skill tree and acquire enchanter rank 3 of 5. New enchantments are 60% stronger. Okay. Alright, next time we level up, we'll get Enchanter rank 4. New enchantments are 80% stronger. Yeah? Skill just has to be level 60. Alright. What's lockpicking at now? Light armor's at 92. Lockpicking just reached 90. 10 left. Oh. Before I leave to go sell stuff, is there anything I want to put away? Yes. Books we haven't read yet. $29.20 Last Seed, Volume 8. Oh, there's a book on the razor. I guess we'll read that in a bit. Also, let's check her chest. We haven't done that in a while. A couple of green apples, Luna moth wings, torch bug thoraxes, silver ring, copper and ruby circlet. Alright, put away some alchemical ingredients. Blue dartwing, bone meal, briar hearts, creep clusters, frost miriam, garlic, giant lichen, hargraven claw, hargraven feathers, hanging moss, fist carp, jazz bay grapes, luna moth wings, nightshade, Nordic barnacle, rock warbler egg, bowls of salt, scalifoliota mushrooms, slaughterfish eggs, slaughterfish scales, snowberries, taproot, torchbug thoraxes, troll fat, and wheat. Ratika says, yeah, I had that one dark time when I bought lots of shovelware games. But now I'm actually just platting normal games. I bought a few shovelware games on PlayStation just for trophies too. Not many, but I did. But GG's getting the plat. Well, the plat's plural. Alright, put jewelry away. Amulet of Stendar. Is there anything else I want to put away? The bread. Food, bread, green apples, leg of goat, pheasant breast, what else? Keys. Dead Crown Rock key. Hag Rock Ruin jail key. What was I putting in here? The treasure maps. Alright, what else? High tier healing potions. Potion of extreme healing. Potions of plentiful healing. Potion of ultimate healing. Potions of vigorous healing. What else? That's it. All right. Let's head to Whiterun and do some business. I'm not sure what's the next game we're going to platinum here. If I didn't care...
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
My honeyed words. If I didn't care about the integrity of roleplay,
Got some good
it
pieces
would be this
out here if
game.
you're looking to buy. More inside. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Maybe Resident Evil 5. We'll be playing that for the first time this Spooktober, but I don't know what's involved in going for platinum. I don't know how hard it'll be. All right, sell some bone arrows. Enchanted dwarven bow for 310. Enchanted ebony dagger for 157. Speech increased to 79. Enchanted elven bow for 410. Fire arrows. Forsworn arrow. Enchanted fur armor, 79. Glass arrows, 27. Ice arrows. Iron arrow. Lightning arrows. And she's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I just had a cool thought.
Welcome to War Maidens, the finest weapons and armor.
Radika says, mine on stream is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but it's a pain to 100% sync missions. But off stream, it's Battlefield Hardline. Nice. The next Battlefield game I want to play is Hardline. But I don't know when we'll get around to it. Alright. Enchanted Ebony Greatsword, 689. And Enchanted Forsworn Headdress, 149. Orc Arrows, 7. Steel Arrows, 5.
Good doing business with you.
I was just thinking. I was considering.
Work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Should I, since I don't have any more charged soul gems,
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
and I have no way to charge my empty soul gems, unless I choose to
Looking for my husband
enchant a
in the
weapon
Check the Jarl's back.
with
That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Your children, your very lives.
the soul rip ability, whatever it's called, and try to use that in addition to our main weapon, which I don't want to do. Then should I just wait to find charged soul gems? And if that's the case, what do I do with all the gear, all the unenchanted gear that I have on my character right now? Do I just sell it and wait till I find new gear?
Divine smile on you, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
But then it occurred to me, I could probably purchase charged soul gems. Empty. There we go. Grand soul gems. Greater soul gems. Lesser soul gems.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Now, item.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
Copper and ruby
like
circlet.
the rest of the great warriors.
Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Lesser soul gem. Craft.
Now that's how it's done. I doubt anyone in Skyrim could have weaved a better enchantment.
Well, thank you. Item. Silver ring. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Soul gem. Lesser. Ritika says, yeah, I did multiplayer trophies from the base game since it's shutting down in a couple of days. So I guess that means by the time I get to it, there's no chance of me platinuming it. I'll have to sleep at 6 a.m. So see ya. Alright, Ritika. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello, giving us an update. Sleep well, my friend. See you again. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Greater. Enchanting increased to 87. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem greater. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem grand. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem grand. Alright. And we are out of soul gems again.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
And now, since I spent a lot of money buying charged soul gems from him, he has a large reserve of gold built up. So now, I can sell him the items I just enchanted. Adept Robes of Illusion, 708. Enchanted Copper and Ruby Circlet, 84. Enchanted Forsworn Headdress, 149. 147. 102. Scroll of Hysteria, 220. Enchanted Silver Garnet Ring, 377. Enchanted Silver Ring, 55. Enchanted Silver Ring, 320. Enchanted Silver Sapphire Necklace, 562. Spell Tome, Elemental Flare, 29. And that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright, next stop, Skyforge. Sell some more enchanted weapons and armor.
Old friend, patron of the great clan battle.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Got a lot of stew to shape. Gods be praised.
Alright. Enchanted Forsworn Bows, 402. Hide Bracers of Wielding, 266. Enchanted Iron Helmet, 66. You don't sell soul gems, do you? I wouldn't think so.
Gods be praised.
No, I don't think so.
We done?
You done.
Reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Legion, for I love you. I love.
Is that guy?
The Gildegreen blooms again. All thanks to you.
Yeah.
In us, in each of us,
It's a really nice place to live. Right next to the stream
Need
there.
supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stuff.
Alright, next stop, the Potion Merchant.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, a version of Frost, 60. Deadly Magic of Poison, 205. Draught of True Shot, 66. Drawn of the Healer, 66. Potions of Extreme Magicka, 65. Potion of True Shot, 42. Potions of Ultimate Magicka, 66. Potion of Vigorous Stamina, 42. And now, since we leveled up our character, I'd like more training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Alchemy increased to 38. 39. 40. 41. 42.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right. Next up, Bellathor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You don't have an enchanting table in here, do you? Biography of the Wolf Queen. Speech increased to 80. Nice. You got any other good books back here?
I work
No.
for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Okay.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Common Soul Gem. No, we got one item. Alright. Amethyst, 53. Empty Common Soul Gem, 22. Enchanted Forsworn Bows, 404. Enchanted Orcish Sword, 90. And that's it.
Do come back. I assure you, I'm prepared.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Let's go back to Dragon's Reach. Since we have a charged soul gem. And we'll enchant one additional item. And then I guess we'll fast travel to Riverwood and try to do some more business. Forsworn headdress. Fortify alchemy. Common soul gem. Wait 12 hours.
You're nothing but trouble.
You looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, we're selling. Enchanted Forsworn Bow, 404. Enchanted Forsworn Headdress, 60. That's it.
Until next time.
It means so much
Thank
to us
you.
to have the claw back.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright. Do you have any soul gems? Petty soul gem. Lesser soul gems. Grand soul gem. Comet soul gem. All right. He's up to 3 grand. Enchanted Forsworn Bow, 404. Enchanted hunting bow 309. Enchanted iron plate armor 257. Sapphire 177. Scroll of Blizzard 221. Enchanted steel helmet 183.
Till next time.
He still has money left over. I need an enchantment table, and I don't know if there are any here. I remember within the inn, there's an alchemy table.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Miss you, Dorothy. Glad she still has her folks. Does Girder have an enchantment table?
Can I help you?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
He's still here. No enchantment table.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Thank you, Girder. Well. I guess we'll go back to Hendrheim. Enchant more stuff. Then we'll go back to the general store in Riverwood. Sell more stuff. Okay. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Petty. Item. Forsworn headdress. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Common. Enchanting increased to 88. Item. Forsworn armor. Enchantment. Fortify smithing. Soul gem. Grand. Oh, I'm out of soul gems.
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
I have about 100.
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. All right. Now you fast travel back to Riverwood, general store, to sell some more loot.
Sigrid, love of my life. When you get a spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet-talk me, Alvar. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
Woman, you'll be the death of me yet. Fine, take your time. I'll just die of thirst in the heat of this forge.
Wait 9 hours.
Thank you so much. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, let's continue. Enchanted suits of forsworn armor, 74. 240. 74. Forsworn headdresses, enchanted, 63. That's it.
It means so much to us to have the claw back.
Let's go to Understone Keep, and we'll speak with Calselmo and see if he has any soul gems for sale, any charged soul gems.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Good to... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Grand soul gems. Lesser soul gem. Petty soul gems.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Alright. Enchant some more Forsworn armor.
I have things to study. What is it?
Enchanting increased to 89.
The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan's will make history one day.
Need 2 more soul gems.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both.
There he is right there. That's the guy I was just thinking of. The Jarl's personal blacksmith. Wait, that's not him.
May your next fight bring blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, 56. $69. 24.
Well.
Alright. Looks like that's all I can sell him. I would sell stuff to her, but she's sleeping. I think I'll just go to the forge and then wait outside until daytime. Nine hours.
May your weapon looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright. $56. $56. I need 2 more soul gems. Let's try the city of Winterhold. Alright, looks like we have another ad break coming up in about 11 and a half minutes. When that happens, I'm going to toddle off to the restroom
My job is to serve
and
the yard, not waste
get
time
my
talking.
final cup of coffee.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Oh, I'm here early. I'll wait 2 hours.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Wait another hour.
Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. If you're looking for some
There
may
we
call
go.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Lesser soul gem. That's it.
All right, then.
I guess I can... Wait.
No matter what, Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Take a look.
They're all mages. They're all mage merchants here. Grand soul gem. Greater soul gems. Speech increased to 81. Petty soul gems.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even why I was coming over here. I was coming over here to use the enchantment table. None of you have an enchantment table? Bro.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh. I got excited. Alchemy lab. It's not what I'm looking for. Finally. I was thinking, oh, this is going to be super quick. We're at the College of Winterhold. There's bound to be just like an enchanting table in every room. No. All right. Forsworn armor. Enchantment. Smithing. Soul gem. Lesser. Enchanting increased to 90. Forsworn armor. Fortify smithing. Soul gem. Greater. Alright, let's get that. What was that? Oh, someone's down there, like, practicing. I thought I was, like, something was attacking me, but my health wasn't going down. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Well... I guess. Since I already sold her a lot of items, I wanted to get back to...
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I wanted to get back to Berna's oddments in the city of Winterhold. And I was thinking, would it be faster? It might be faster to just fast travel there, even though we're close. But then I don't know how much time is going to elapse when I fast travel. So I don't want to fast travel and then pop in front of her shop at like midnight and then have to wait. So I was like, I might as well just walk all the way down there.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
I'll sell just about anything. Take a look.
Okay. Enchanted Forsworn Armor, 159. 69. All right.
Good day.
Good day. I think the next time we get back to Hendrheim, I'm going to put away the Crimson Dirks Volume 5. I'll just remember that when I see Volume 4, eventually, we'll read it and then we'll get around to reading Volume 5. So we've sold everything. Finally. Let's see. Now, retrieve the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor. Gunzel has the blade shards. Alright. Cracked Tusk Keep. Let's fast travel to Evergreen Grove and go south. And I see the ads kicked in. So, as I said earlier, for those who can still hear me, I'll be using the restroom, getting my final cup of coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll continue the quest. Burp. And we're back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Excuse me. All right, let's continue. So we left off with this quest called Pieces of the Past. And we have to, I guess, help Silas Vesuvius reassemble Mehrunes' razor, which is the Daedric artifact of Mehrunes Dagon. And along the way, we've discovered that it's fairly easy to gain levels in enchantment. And so we've been going about that. And we've gotten from level 75 in enchanting at the beginning of this stream about 6.5 hours ago, now to level 90, I think. So I feel like we're making such good progress that maybe around the time we finish this quest, maybe we'll hit level 100 in enchantment. That would be pretty wild. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Silas Vesuvius is offering me gold to retrieve the 3 pieces of Merun's razor from their current owners. Drascua has the pommel, or had. We got that already. Gunzel has the blade shards, and Jorgen has the hilt. So, we have to retrieve the blade shards of Merun's razor now from Gunzel, and Gunzel is at Cracked Tusk Keep. The closest point we had to that is Evergreen Grove, which looks like we've already cleared it. So we're on our horse. We just have to head south into the mountains. We're already here? Yeah? We're already here? Wow. Be good, horsey. Here. Cracked Tusk Keep discovered. Hello.
That's close enough.
I would like to talk to a man about a knife.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Oh.
You picked a bad time to get lost. Gods damn you!
16 gold, lockpick, salmon steak, hide armor. Bear pelt, deer hide, goat hide, porker meat, leg of goat, lockpick, raw rabbit leg, venison, fur armor.
I'll show you a real fight.
Bear pelt, 13 gold, porker meat, porker tusks, raw rabbit leg, venison, hide armor. Is this an orc encampment? No. It's a fort. I don't remember ever seeing that before. He jumped up in the air and then used gravity and the weight of his body just come crashing down with the axe. Bear pelts, goat hide, 11 gold, porker meat, porker tusk, leg of goat, venison, hide armor, hunting bow, bear pelt, leg of goat, charred skeever hide, porker meat, wolf pelt, porker meat, leg of goat, iron helmet, leather armor,
Aw. Thought there might have been a chest hiding over here among the rubble. Guess not. Bizerna. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. What's going on in the world of Skyrim today? A couple things. Oh. Thought I might be able to bypass some stuff. We are doing some quests. Earlier today we learned, I think, 1 or 2 new words of power. And we got another dragon priest mask. We gained some levels. What's that over there? Oh, it's just a tree. And now we are on a quest for a guy in Dawnstar to help him reassemble Mehrunes Razor, a very dangerous dagger forged by a Daedric prince. And along the way, we've been working on developing our enchantment skill. I think right now it's at either 90 or 91. I think it's 90. Yeah. And earlier today it was at 75. That was like 6 hours and 45 minutes ago at the beginning of stream. And so it's come a long ways in a very short period of time. Maybe by the time we end stream today, we'll actually get up to level 100. That'd be pretty cool if we pull that off. But we'll see. The part of the quest we're on right now to get this dagger is the knife has been broken into 3 pieces.
What was that?
And we have the first piece already. Somewhere in this building is the second piece. And then the final piece, I think, it sounds like the final piece is going to be the easiest piece to get. To get the first 2 pieces, it seems like we have to hunt and basically kill people. But it sounds like for the last piece, maybe we can just talk to somebody. Rapunzel. Uh-huh. Alexei, how you doing? Welcome in. You're good? That's good. I'm doing all right. I'm currently in the process of recovering from a cold that I think I came down with Friday of last week. I am feeling better though. I think I'm through the worst of it. But as of yesterday, my voice went a little wonky, and it probably still is. You'll probably be able to tell on occasion. But hopefully that'll also be corrected soon. Hopefully as soon as Monday. We are having fun here, knocking out some quests, and also trying to level up our enchantment ability. At the beginning of today's stream, we didn't understand how to enchant anything. We were getting training levels in enchanting, but we weren't actually using enchanting for anything at any point earlier in the game. But we can't level up through training anymore. So we started today's stream at level 75. And I think right now we're at level 90. So we made a lot of progress in a relatively short amount of time. And I'm wondering if by the time we end stream today, if we'll actually be at level 100 for enchanting. But we'll see. Here's Law of the Righteous. Nice, the Shards of Medrune, yes. These are the blades here. We already have the pommel. After this, we'll just need the, I think the hilt. And it sounds like the hilt is going to be the easiest piece to get. I had to fight my way through like 2 dungeons for the pommel. This is a much shorter dungeon for the blade pieces. And so I don't think much has to be done to get the last part. From what the quest giver said. We also did a quest earlier this stream session where we had to find the source of power in a burrow called Valthume. I think it was called Valthume. Started with a V. So of course we found another word of power, but while we were in there, we had another quest that we stumbled upon, and that was to obtain a dragon mask. The dragon mask of, I think, Ravenak. And so we did that as well. And so this is our third quest of the stream session. Shards of Medrune's Razor. All right. One piece left. You hate Valthume, it's so tedious. Oh, go get the 3 vessels and then walk back to the beginning and fight. I was okay with it. I kind of liked it. I think I liked it for its simplicity. Alright, what's the next part? Retrieve the hilt of Medrune's razor. Jorgen has the hilt. Oh, he's in Morthal. We haven't been to Morthal yet. Well, I guess we're going to Morthal. But not right now. We're almost over encumbered. Yeah, we got 5 more pounds, we'd be over encumbered. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back home to Pendraheim. Now, before we sell weapons and armor that we loot from dead enemies, we try to acquire more soul gems, charged soul gems, and we go back home first and we enchant everything.
You're back.
Oh.
Could you give me an allowance?
So that they sell for more.
You're the best. Thanks.
And to up our enchantment level. And it's been working really well. Alright. Put away questing items. Or crafting items. Bear pelts. Deer hide. Ox pelt. Glass. Goat hide. Orker tusks. Wolf pelt. Alright, so what can we enchant? Oh, actually, we'll just go to the enchant table. That'll tell us. Alright, items. Elven dagger. Enchantment. Soul trap. Soul gem. Grand. Item. Hunting bow. Enchant. Paralyze. Soul gem. Grand. Another hunting bow. Paralyze. Greater. Orcish mace. Soul trap. Soul gem. Greater. And you can see, even though we're at level 90, we are still getting really good experience, really good enchanting experience per item. Petty. Enchanting increased to 91. Orcish Warhammer. Soul Trap. Petty Soul Gem. Steel Greatsword. Enchantment. Soul Trap. Petty Soul Gem. Alright, so we're out of soul gems. Oh wait, before we leave, Am I putting anything away? Food that heals for pretty much all food. All right, baked potatoes, bread, grilled chicken breast, grilled leeks, pork or meat, leg of goat, raw beef, raw rabbit legs, salmon steak, and venison. What else? We can put away the key to the place that we were just at. Cracked Tusk Vault key. You have alchemy ingredients to put away. Alexi asks, you don't want to disenchant stuff? We have been, but I'm only like disenchanting stuff if I think maybe there's a possibility we could use it in the future. And since we're never going to do anything with like restoration or illusion, I don't bother to get those enchantments, I just sell them. Charred skeever hide, elves ears, frost miriam, snowberries, thistle branch. You get experience too? Yeah, but I kind of care more about being able to quickly go through and look at the enchantments that I really want. Alright, putting potions away. Potions of ultimate healing. What else? Books we haven't read yet. Alright, that's it. Now, how many soul gems do I need to enchant the rest of the gear that we have? We need 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we're going to try to go to the College of Winterhold and see if we can get those 20 charged soul gems there. Have you seen some of the crazy enchantments people have done online? I have not. I know that if you go all the way up in the enchantment skill
Take care
tree,
if you're venturing too far from town. That's a bitter wind coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
you can put 2 enchantments on the same item.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. The college is an asset to Skyrim. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Common soul gem. There's 1. Grand soul gems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's been a pleasure.
We need 11 more.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly. Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem... Mine is not a popular position, but someone needs to keep things running smoothly around here. Like it or not, this college is a direct influence on the public's impressions of magic and those that use it.
I don't want to go in there yet. I'm pretty sure if I can find other mages, either teachers or students, not the librarian, then maybe I can buy soul gems from them as well.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I won't call it.
You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Sale?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ten left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Mm-hmm. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
4 more gems to go. think I'm gonna have to call it soon. Oh, here's the enchantment guy.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Oh, he doesn't sell anything.
You already know all that I know. You've already learned all I could teach you. Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're here anyway. Item. Ebony helmet. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Common. Item. Fur armor. Let's do fortify health. Soul gem common. Glass boots. Fortify two-handed. Lesser. Item. Iron armor. Enchant. Fortify smithing. Lesser. Item. Iron gauntlets. Enchantment. Fortify two-handed. Lesser. Enchanting increased to 92. Leather armor. Enchantment. Fortify smithing. And greater. Nordic carved armor. Enchantment, smithing, and greater soul gem. Nordic carved boots. Enchantment. Fortify two-hand. Soul gem, greater. Nordic carved gauntlets. Fortify two-hand. Grand. And Nord shield. Fortify health. Grand. Orcish gauntlets. Enchant. Fortify two-hand. Soul gem. Grand. Yes. Silver ring. Enchantment. Fortify two-hand. Soul gem. Petty. Enchanting increased to 93. Steel soldier helmet. Enchantment. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Petty. Item studded armor. Enchant. Fortify smithing. Petty. Item. Iron helmet. Fortify alchemy. Petty. Item. Iron helmet. Enchant. Fortify alchemy. Soul gem. Petty. We have 4 items left to enchant. But we're out of soul gems. So we need to find 4 more soul gems. That are charged. Hmm. I didn't want to steal anything. I have an idea. Let's wait till 10 o'clock at night. What that will do is it will likely drive all of the teachers and all of the students back to their rooms to go to sleep. And that is when I'll be able to interact with them. So now...
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
This way I don't have to go look for them. They come to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than I need, but that's fine. Next time I come across some items, I'll have the charged soul gems ready. Oh, that's right. The enchant table is elsewhere. All right, let's get out of here.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go back to Hendrheim. Hello, Hyde. Welcome to our magic menagerie. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. Good to have you. We are enjoying our very first playthrough of Skyrim. And we are on the Mehrunes Razor quest.
You're home. Did you bring me anything?
Yes, I did.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
An apple pie.
Thanks.
We are role-playing as a Nord barbarian. No spells. But we will use everything else at our disposal in terms of magic. So we'll use enchanted items. We'll use potions. We'll use scrolls. We're only wearing light armor. And we are only using two-handed battle axes. Also, pardon my voice. I'm recovering from a cold. So it's probably going to be a little crackly today and when we stream again tomorrow. Alright, items. Hide armor. Enchantment. Fortify smithing. Soul gem. Greater. Hide armor. Enchant. Smithing. gem, common. Enchanting increased to 94. Level up. Item. Hide armor. Enchantment. Smithing. Soul gem. Common. Item. Hide armor. Enchantment. Fortify smithing. Soul gem. Lesser. Level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. We're going to choose health. Okay. Health is now 330. Ever since we started leveling, we've been putting all of our points into either health or stamina. We're trying to keep them balanced. Since I told you earlier we're not going to use any spells, there's no reason to focus on magicka. And we're focused on very few skill trees. We're trying to get everything within the enchanting skill tree. Since we're not going to focus on magic, and all of our real damage is coming from melee, I'm trying to increase our melee damage potential as much as possible. So one way to do that is through enchanting. Another way is through blacksmithing. You can see we have smithing 100 and all perks purchased. We also have two-handed at 100, and all perks that we want have been purchased. Our light armor is at 92, but all perks we want have also been purchased there as well. Lock picking is at 90. There's only 2 perks left to purchase, but we need to hit level 100 in lock picking to get them. And people have told me that it's a waste to get lock picking skills, but I lack the patience to get good. So I just want to sort of cruise on easy street for lock picking, so I'm fine investing the perk points. And then we're trying to get alchemy to 100 as well, but we're only going to get like half the stuff in alchemy. We're not going to do anything with poisons, only with potions. And every time we level up, we're going back to the city of Whiterun. Excuse me, speaking with the potion merchant there and getting another 5 training levels in alchemy. So I'll be doing that soon. Dame says 5K plus steps complete. Shower time, don't look. Congratulations on another great walk, Dame. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Alright, let's go to Whiterun. I was just thinking we could have pulled out a food item for Lucia, so that the next time we bump into her and she asks for anything, if she asks for a gift, we have one ready. But I think we'll probably bump into another item that we can
possibly be the dragonborn of
we can give her pretty soon. All right, let's wait 12 hours. The shops to open. And now we're waiting for the Forge Mistress to show up. Here she comes.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that.
Waiting for her to open her
Man's steel
store.
is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father?
There we go.
He's a steward looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Alright, we are selling enchanted ebony helmet for $370. Enchanted elven dagger, $206. Enchanted fur armor, $67. Glass arrows, $9. Oh, $27. Enchanted glass boots, $125. Enchanted hide armor, 73. 46. 73.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
She can't afford anything more. Thought I saw a dragon shadow. So, you wait for her husband to open up War Maiden. And then we can sell him more stuff.
Well, we've got small weapons as well. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright. I'm gonna sell you enchanted hide armor, 133. Enchanted hunting bow, 296. 350. Enchanted iron armor, 79. Enchanted iron gauntlets, 51. Enchanted iron helmet, 34. 34. That's it.
Good doing business with you.
All right. Now we're going to go
Lightly
to
armored means light on your feet.
the Forge Master at Skyforge.
Come to chat with an old woman?
We haven't been to all the cities in the game yet. We've been to this one. We've been to Dawnstar. We've been to... What's it called? Winterhold? The town of Riverwood. The town of Shorestone. And the town of... What is it, Morthal? Morthal? Markarth. We're supposed to go to Morthal to finish a quest. And I like this place
Steel to shape.
because of the abundance of merchants.
Gods be praised.
Alright. Channel leather armor, 166. Leather helmet of illusion, 228. Enchanted Nordic carved armor. Oh, I can't. Doesn't have enough money. Enchanted Nordic carved boots, 281. Enchanted Nordic carved gauntlets, 385. Enchanted Orcish sword, 50. Alright, we're done with him.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any potions to sell? Yes. Alright, let's go to the potion merchant. Have you went to Riften yet? We did go to Riften to do a quest. It wasn't a quest that originated in Riften. I forget what quest it was for, but we had to go to Riften to do something. So we've been there, but we really haven't done anything there. I do know that the Thieves Guild is there, which we're not going to be joining.
Take a good look around.
Whenever we create a character class,
if not, let me know.
In a
what do you need, my friend?
In a game, if we get to sort of determine the personality of the character, then we sort of try to fit them into a mold, and then we try to stick to that as much as possible. So we try to like role play a character, and the Nord barbarian that we're role playing, sort of one of the main sources of inspiration that I draw from is like Conan the Barbarian. And so, I mean, Conan did kind of steal stuff. He was kind of a bandit at times. But I think of like the more honorable version, or a more honorable version of him. So I imagine him as like this daring warrior. He will throw himself into combat and will fight anyone or anything head on. And when I think of like a thief, it's more so someone who like does a lot of sneaking and backstabbing, and so that's not really, it doesn't really like gel with the personality we want our character to have. So that's why we're not going to join the Thieves Guild. We're also not going to join the Assassin's Guild. So there are some things that I know about this game for two reasons. One, I have background in Elder Scrolls. Also part of my voice, like I said, I'm recovering from a cold. But we're trying to play through all of the Elder Scrolls games. We started with Morrowind. We beat that. Great game. Masterpiece. If you haven't played Morrowind, I highly recommend it. Then we played through Oblivion. And now here we are in Skyrim. And after this, we're going to play through Redguard, then Arena, then Battlespire, then Daggerfall, and then we'll see. Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to come out in 2028. And so if we're done with all those games by 2028, then we'll just roll right into Elder Scrolls 6. If not, then we'll probably play the Oblivion remaster, and then we'll play Skyrim again, but in virtual reality. And after those two games, then Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be out, and we'll play it. So, yes, we have a lot of Elder Scrolls to come. But the second reason I know things about this game is because we started our, I would call it our first playthrough run 1. We got about 300 hours into the game. We are at the same point in this go through. This is first playthrough go through 2. Or I guess you can call it first playthrough attempt 2. In the main campaign, we just killed our first dragon outside of Whiterun, and we're supposed to go speak to the Greybeards. We never did that in our first attempt. We still haven't done that here in our second attempt. In our first attempt, we did everything in Riverwood. Then we did everything in Winterhold. We did everything within the College of Winterhold. We did everything within Dawnstar. And then we did all of the non-Thieves Guild stuff in Riften. And then we had just joined the Thieves Guild in Riften, and I didn't like their vibe. And I realized that in attempt 1, I had sort of been deviating from the roleplay of our character to try to obtain trophies. And so, sometimes I kind of compromised, and at other times I just almost broke some of the roleplay rules. And I felt like the character was starting to become inauthentic. And so we erased our save file, we started fresh. And so I'm calling these like the canon chronicles of our character Drabur. And so, yeah, some things I do recognize, some things are new to me. But most of the game is new to me. So it's been fun. Fair enough. No Dark Brotherhood either then? Nope. But when we replay this game in VR, we're planning to play as a Bosmer assassin, and we're planning to align ourselves more with the dark side. And so we are going to get into the Thieves Guild, and we are going to do Dark Brotherhood stuff. And so yeah, it'll be a very different playthrough, a very different character, and I think it's going to be pretty fun. All right, I want to sell you pickpocketing for 67, and I'll keep that. Malign aversion to fire, 118. Potion of ultimate magicka, 67. And I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Alchemy increased to 43. 44. 45. 46. And 47.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thank you. Now to Belethor's.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have a lot of experience with Skyrim? Do you have experience with any of the other Elder Scrolls games? I'll be back.
Do come back.
After we left Skyforge, we should have gone to
my cousin's out fighting dragons.
Farangol.
What do I get?
In Dragon's Reach.
Hail, companion.
Winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
He only buys magic items. And there's also a chance that we can buy more charged soul gems from him. And then whatever I can't sell to him, then I'll go to Belethor. We started today's stream not knowing how to enchant anything. We had been getting training levels from the trainer in Winterhold, the enchantment trainer Winterhold.
Divine smile on you, friend.
That got us up to enchantment level 75. And so in one stream session, in less than 8 hours, just by doing what we're doing, by going out, questing, collecting loot from questing, and then just coming back and getting soul gems, enchanting it, and then just turning around and selling it. We've gone from level 75 in enchanting up to, I think we're now like level 92 in enchanting. So I would say that's a pretty crazy climb. All right, Adept Robes of Restoration. Oh, we can't even do that. Are you selling any charged soul gems? Yes. Common soul gem. Grand soul gems. Greater soul gems. Lesser soul gems. And petty. Now he's got a lot more money. All right. Adept Robes of Restoration, 737. Circlet of Peerless Restoration, 383. Enchanted Silver Ring, 32.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I don't think we have anything left to enchant that we plan to sell anyway. We don't. Okay.
The gods gave you 2 hands.
So now we go to Bellathor.
I can respect that.
It says I'm actually my first playthrough and going through the Thieves Guild. That's why I asked about Rift. I see, I see.
Winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Yeah, we joined the Thieves Guild just kind of because we discovered it was in Riften.
Give a holler if you have
And I
any
was like,
questions.
oh, this is cool. Let's do this.
I'd even buy some.
But like
may
I
call
said, that
this
wasn't part of
junk.
our
Me,
role
I
play
call
persona
them
for our
treasures.
character. And it may have been, had the Thieves Guild in Riften been different. In the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is very different from the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. The Thieves Guild in Morrowind excuse me, is almost like Robin Hood and his merry men. It's like they steal from the rich, they give to the poor. And they do stuff like breaking and entering and stealing, but they do it with a good goal in mind. So like they'll send you to break into a government office and steal paperwork. But the paperwork you're stealing is a forged document that proves corruption. And then they turn that document over to the proper authorities to see justice done. So like that was the Thieves Guild in Morrowind. They did sort of shady things, but there was sort of like an ultimately good reason behind it. Whereas in Skyrim, it seems like the Thieves Guild is more like a traditional band of bandits, where they're in it for the money, they're in it to make cash, and if they gotta use some muscle to get some stuff done, they'll do it. And so I feel like it's more traditional, and that's not really the kind of vibe I was going for with Drabur, with our character. So I didn't know it'd be different. I thought it'd be something closer to Morrowind. All right. Do you have any soul gems? No. Alright, what can I sell you? Enchanted Nordic shield for 297. Enchanted Orcish gauntlets for 376. Enchanted Steel Greatsword for 57.
Do come back.
Also, did we level up already? We leveled up, but we didn't invest our perk point. Enchanting. Alright, Enchanter. Rank 4 of 5. New enchantments are 80% stronger. Alright. Next character level, we'll get another perk point, and we can top off the Enchanter perk. Let's travel to Riverwood and see if we can sell any more merchandise. This is a great game, though.
What?
I am loving it.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
The world feels alive. It feels real. It always feels like no matter what's going on, you can make progress in the game. Enchanted Orcish Mace, 157. Enchanted Orcish Warhammer, 97. Enchanted Steel Soldier Helmet, 74. And Enchanted Studded Armor, 45.
Aye.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it. Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
Thank you. You and me.
Disrespect.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have soul gems? Yes. Common. Grand. Greater. Lesser. Alright. Enchanted Nordic Carved Armor, 823.
Till next time.
All right, we've sold all the items we want to sell. We're going to return to our home of Hendraheim, sort of our main base of operations, and we're going to put away some items. Also, if you're curious about our stream schedule, I stream 5 days a week.
Papa, you're home. I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Greater Soul Gem, thank you. Is it charged? No. Oh. Let's see what we're putting away. Miscellaneous. Wait for it to get inside. But I stream 5 days a week, and Monday is like our short variety day. So we play a different short game every Monday. Monday of next week, we're going to play a point-and-click adventure game called Dead Tomb. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we only stream Skyrim. All right. What was I putting away here? Adventure backpack. I have like a specific place in this house for everything. What else am I putting away? I guess you can also put that away. If the game will let me. Actually, no. Let's hold on to that book. Enchanter's Filter. That goes with my enchantment stuff. Potions. Enchanter's Filter. What else am I putting away? We have other enchantment things to put away. Uncharged Grand Soul Gems. Uncharged Greater Soul Gem. What else am I putting away? That's it. All right. Hard save. Okay. Also, not Saturday of this week, but Saturday of next week, we'll be having a 24-hour Skyrim stream to celebrate the Twitch channel having reached 1,100 followers. So thank you again, everyone out there who has followed the channel and has been supporting, whether you've been here since day one or you showed up today. I appreciate all the support. Alright. I wanted to finish this quest, but I feel like I was almost falling asleep earlier. Maybe it's the cold draining my energy a bit. So I think I'm going to call it here. We'll see if we can find a raid target. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Or I guess technically for me, it'll be later today. For more Skyrim. And the goal will be to finish Pieces of the Past. Probably tackle the next quest we have, which is the Pale Lady. And also get our enchantment skill tree up to level 100. So I'm looking forward to that. As far as what we accomplished today, we knocked out Evil in Waiting. So we defeated Havnorak within Valthume, the location of Valthume. We also discovered the Dragon Shout power within Valthume. And we knocked out 2/3, I think about 2/3, of the Mehrunes Razor quest. And we learned how to enchant stuff. And we bumped up our enchant skill from 75 to, what do we end at? 94. We went up by 19 skill levels in a single stream. That is pretty crazy. That's pretty awesome progress. We also gained multiple character levels, and we also gained multiple skill levels in alchemy. So, yeah, as far as our skills go, a lot of progress today.